Good morning. We should be live now on Facebook and YouTube. Meteorologist Brett Adair and Heath Lawler. We're driving up Interstate 35 right now. I'm going to give you guys a nice view of where we are here in just a few moments. But we are driving up I-35 currently. Trying to figure out which Wi-Fi signal that we're actually using here, Heath. Where are we at? We're way north of northeast Kansas. Oh, wow. Our storm up here is popping off. Cameron and East, we need to go. 5.7 miles, that's right. Look, right here.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Gonna move here. Scale a little bit. Kind of show you where we are. Just one moment. There's two. Boy, that looks ugly. Yeah, that doesn't look good either. That gum. There we go. Source. 1 and 2. No border. All right, that's Cell South, and we're hopeful that we can get to the. And you can also see our position there in their camp. I've got the all the things here. You said. It's probably due to speed. Give us just a second and we'll be in a better spot. Let's see. All, buddy. Far south and pretty good. That's what's right in front of us, guys. We are down to the south of Kingston, it looks like. starting to approach. We're on Highway US 36, moving to the east. This is going to be a fast-paced day. These storms are moving very, very quickly. And you can see our location there. We really want to get ahead of this as it goes toward Chillicothe. All right, we've now got a report to the south and west area. Mobile home also flipped over. No injuries. Start right here, guys. This is the updraft, I do believe, right in front of us a little bit. I see some of the motion here. Is that a funnel? I don't think so. But I do maybe here the right side of the screen, guys. Daggone, man. This keeps falling out. This power right here is not working. I don't know why it keeps falling out. That's why we lost signal. Hold on, guys. I got another internet connection coming back up. Just 1 second. All right, we're definitely coming into the backside. We're starting to see rotation approaching the road. It's going to be right up here ahead of us. Confirmed tornado up there northwest of Des Moines now. Oh, we got pretty intense rotation coming. All right, it's right in there. You see it? Yeah. Let's go get it. Starting to get a pivot right here on the east side of Hamilton. I promise you guys, we're rolling. RFD's crossing at Hamilton, or swinging around, that is. Yeah, this is going to be one of them days where we got to be on That's the reason we're trying to get north early. We get up, but we got to hurry straight ahead. Should be getting better, guys, in terms of the feed. We're blasting east to try to get in front of this, and then we're going to go north. Literally, we're going to Chillicothe and we're going north. We'll get out in front of this thing and try to meet it as it goes up toward Trenton. Rotation not as tight, but this is kind of the story of the day. It's kind of what we're going to deal with. As we get out in front, that's kind of our goal today, is to get out in front of these cells as much as we possibly can, and then we'll track them, and then the next round that develops, hopefully it'll be coming at us or we can go at it, because they're going to move. Give you guys an idea where we're at again. See the rotation, more or less just off to our north. We're rotating northly the backside toward Lock Springs really quickly, and then Trenton will be next in line. Trenton, Tyndall, Galt, Laredo, Missouri, you'll be next in line for this. You can kind of see there's rain bands to the left of the road, so we definitely have some spinning going on with this feature. I do wish I knew why the GPS. Well, check. Not a good idea. All right. Hit video. 1, 2, done. Quarter thickness. Back. Video. Let's see. Back. Cropping. Getting very nice just to the north. I just want to see how this looks on the screen. That's better. That gives you guys an idea of where we are. So, when it'll work. All right. Ready for a ripper? Let's see. Trenton, right. 24 miles is all it is. It says 36 miles east. That's off. All right. That's just to our north. God, dog is flying though. That's why we gotta get further north. Because keeping up with these things,
Be there to catch them.
yeah. Let me get a heading on this thing. We need to get ahead of it. Like, we need to get ahead of it. When we get on this road, and then it'll be cutting east a little bit. We'll catch in front of it. Let's see.
Sure be nice to have a tailwind.
The tailwind will help us too. Those supercells that are going to the east are not, were not forecast either. He may be on the phone. Dadgummit. Those out front are going way, way earlier, man. They were not forecast to go. What is that road? Is that a turnpike? Or is that a damn... That ain't a road. Is that a power line? What is that? Runs up from Chula to Laredo. Hey. Maybe, hey. What's that? No, I'm talking the one that happened that was west of the interstate back there that they warned that you went up to get on. Well, yeah, I flipped over a trailer, twisted some trees. Nobody's injured, but I think that was it, and it was in a very small area. Which one are you on? Okay, I'm coming up through Chillicothe and going north. That's the only choice that we got to try to get out ahead. Man, I tell you what, those vigorous supercells in eastern Missouri were not modeled this morning at all. Man, we got to get north and we got to get east. We got to get ahead of this stuff or we're not ever going to be able to catch it when that second round forms. I see it too. I'm staying ahead of it though because they're trucking. Like that one east of Cameron, man, I was trying to get to Hamilton. It just moved so fast. It was rotating too when it crossed the highway. That Kirksville to Macon stuff up there looks nasty. Well, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm going to Princeton and I'm headed east like toward Unionville and then Centerville like we talked about. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to be... Nope. Yep. Well, it's going through the rotating part's going through Jamesport right now. For some reason, I don't know that they have the ingredients all together that they need. Maybe they're lacking a little low-level Cape, but that's coming. It's definitely coming. You might verify a moderate risk outbreak today if we don't watch out. I'm in Chillicothe right now, going north out of town right now on 65. Yep. Yeah, they had a confirmed. That's what I was. And this one's confirmed in Nebraska. Up near the low, man. That's going to be the key today. All right, let's get north. Bye. Confirmed tornado in Nebraska. They're way back there though, like just underneath the low. They're probably not anything substantial. We're still making the right call, getting up here north and east, and it puts us in that window of opportunity. Yeah. Let's see here. Josh is telling me stay on 36 to Meadville and take 39 north if y'all want to go further north and east. Let's look at that mapping situation there, because I'm kind of thinking that's what I was looking at.
Oh, Doppler Josh.
139. Josh, we're either going, yeah, 139 is exactly what I was thinking. That's what will take us over in the direction of Centerville, which is where we were kind of targeting this morning. We're just, these storms are going a little, the first round was supposed to go, but it was supposed to be more linear, but with everything that was breaking up, I was afraid we might deal with more supercells. We've got a confirmed tornado on the ground in Nebraska now, too, guys. Let me see what county that's in. 3 miles west of Platte Center, central Platte County in northeastern Nebraska. Tornado warning until noon. We got considerable tags on every one of those supercellular severe thunderstorms in north central Missouri that are south of Centerville, too. They're all beginning to rotate as well. Yeah, this is going to be our play. We're going to have to get north, and we're going to have to jet east. So, we're getting ready to rock and roll, guys. This is not the primary round either, by the way. This is the morning round. There is another round expected to develop on the backside of the storms that are currently ongoing. We got numerous chasers in the field today. It looks like I'm gonna open our Facebook live feed up as well. Kind of see what we got going here. Let's see. Let's see what we've got here. Well, it'd be awesome. I wish somebody. Our Trenton storm up here doesn't look as great. It's still got some rotation. That's fine with me. Apparently, there's pretty decent sized CC drop on the other storm. Let me see if I can get Brad. How about it, Mr. Brad? Do you have a copy?
Right now, I'm watching that storm, but these storms are kind of trending down. The one further south of that, though, looks it's the least I can do after telling you about the HRRR last night. Just finished by telling you about.
Kilometer Cape. This 3 kilometer Cape means a lot. Is up over 250 in 4 hours up here with maxed out board generation parameters.
But yeah, what you got? Sorry, I didn't mean to.
see if he copied that, because, you know, he didn't answer me back. It's not like him to not answer his daddy. Hey, did you copy that? Woo! Sigtor's up over 10 in southeast Iowa in a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't get a notification for some reason. I'll listen to it right now. Give me a second. No shit. But this is worse. That's a problem. Also, if you notice these the showing more convection, this is more like a broken line of just like thunderstorms. This isn't gonna fuck anything up for the rest of the couple hours.
Yeah, M-Finger sent me a message. It's already destabilizing. Look at the fields right now. That max got 150 ml 3 kilometer Cape south of Kansas City. This is a potent environment. This is the one where you could get numerous tornadoes. The cells may not look that great. They may be semi-discrete. They may be moving north, but they may plant a tornado and drag the ground for a long time. I like this setup. I like that. I like that we left last night. I think we made the right call.
Yeah, I completely agree with you on that. I'm glad to see. Well, one thing, for the first time, the models have trended up. Models being the like the HER and stuff like that. But NAM 4K has had this pretty well forecasted and been consistent the whole time, showing a really good environment. So, yeah, I mean, I love the setup, and I'm loving it more and more by every run.
All right. Not a couple hours. Today's the day, buddy. Today's the day, Heath. Let's edit this post and add the followers.
little light drop.
It'll alert all your followers when you do that, and I didn't realize that. I think you can do top fans or some crap too. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, guys. Some of the latest runs of the HRRR are not all that aggressive, but the some of the runs of the wrap are choosing violence, which it's actually more on with the wrap right now than anything. Okay, our Trenton cell don't look so great. We got another one back toward Chillicothe. I love now that we're north, these cells are actually going to move in our direction. That's what we want to do. We want to get further to the north and further to the east. The more we do that, the better off we're going to be. You agree? Heathcliff agrees. He approves. Heathcliff approve. Copy. It's going to be the easiest way. And I'm monitoring your chats as much as I can. Latest meso discretion. Ah! Don't give a crap about that. Don't care about that. Oh. Nick McCoulis. Right here. You gotta take that split.
Yeah, it's not telling me to though.
Oh, I know why. It's because we've got that on the aux. Sorry. We can cut the Bluetooth off on this if you want to.
Okay.
Screw it. We don't need it. There you go. Audio's up on it now.
I mean, yeah, if you want to cut the Bluetooth
I just did. What is he doing?
I don't know.
He don't either, apparently. So is this 65? Oh, no. Dadgummit. It's taking us into town. Go straight. My bad. I screwed that up. I hate that. It's hard though. Here, I'm just going to plug in Centerville because it's going to take us that way. Actually it's taking us east right here.
Starting route.
It's okay. Go straight. My bad. That's on me, homie. Here, let's go north. It'll get us into the storm. It's right in front of us.
Continue onto US 65. In 3/4 of a mile, turn right onto East 28th Street.
Let us go.
Somebody letting us get around. That's pretty cool.
Turn right street.
Copy image.
In 2.2 miles, turn right onto supplemental Route Y.
Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Dude, this just looks, it has the look.
I haven't looked at the wrap. I need to do that, I guess. I've been trying to get everything ready and kind of scrambling this morning.
Better be
I'm honestly to the point where I almost rather grind it out and drive overnight rather than getting a good night's sleep because it's so damn hard to wake up.
Ooh, look at these billowing clouds. Let me take a photo of that real quick, if I can. Where we at?
At the next stop sign, turn right.
On a real note, where we at? Oh, yeah. Very native today. Kind of.
At turn right route. In about 1 mile, turn left onto
If I'm
State Route
connected.
6.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I mean, did I already send that? How do I connect to the phone?
At the next stop sign,
Okay. You see what I see, don't you? Bill's going up on the sale too.
at the stop sign, turn left onto State Route 6.
There we go.
like we've been here before.
We're in Trenton, right?
For about 24 miles, continue straight.
right, Ville's going up. It's like they had 1.5 inch south in terms of hail. Okay. Control V. Canvas. Noon. R. Scan. R. Is there any way? I wonder if there's any way I can set 5. I've got to figure out in this app right here. location. Really cut off. Nobody really gives a crap about the others. Like, playing with me. That right there wasn't what I wanted either. I didn't know. Alright, guys, sorry. It should be up now. I don't know what happened. What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna disconnect everything except Starlink right now. We got to figure out how to get this right here fixed. Or somebody who can take it apart and fix it. Somebody who's good with electronics.
about 10 miles. Turn left onto State Route 5.
On the Live Storms Media channel, by the way, guys, if you get a chance to look at it, Brian M. has shot some of the video of the tornado damage over toward over in Missouri this morning. Very good work. Let's see. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Batumwa still looks like a great call. Damn, stupid crosswind.
Hey, you don't think this tornado watch that was issued just to the east?
Everything's a pile of dog shit today. Why? It's on Starlink too. I don't know what's going on. Come back with that, Brad. You may be in bad service, buddy. This area sucks. Hey, Brad, come back with that. You may be in really bad service over there. This area is pretty horrible for service.
Yeah, you don't think that's the main tornado watch, do you? Be a little bit early considering the storms haven't even formed back to the west.
They just have the watch out covering most of the time. I would probably have to issue one for a little bit of a longer period, maybe to the east. I'm just hoping that, you know, again, the destabilization comes in from the southwest and we don't see too much in the way of activity from this initial round.
Yeah. To the east is the main tornado watch. I think it just haven't even formed that.
I don't know, buddy.
All right, copy that. That's what I was thinking as well, but just want to make sure.
He's a goofball. Goofy bally bratty batty. Golly. Roads suck. Everything's awful. Turn up here to go up 5, don't we? Goes into Milan and goes north. Okay, cool. That we can cut over to Kirksville. 139's up there too if we decide we need to go further east at that point. So that's great.
I think I'm gonna head west and get a little bit further north too. I'm gonna head towards like Unionville area.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Alrighty.
The next stop sign, we need to, or we'll be swimming in a minute.
At the stop sign, turn left onto State Route 5.
Yep. Roadside.
About to be swimming.
Oh, okay. Yeah. As long as your eyeballs ain't rolling. Let's see here. You're fine. It happens. That looks like a better highway, don't it? Maybe.
Driving on sandpaper.
Yeah. Yep. Delete that.
In 6 miles, turn left onto State Route 5.
Maybe we'll run across the old Amish light bar chaser again in Kirksville. It looks like it hit that house. Good Lord.
That looks like some Alabama Slimer stuff there, buddy.
That's messed up.
You're right. Let's see how it looks.
That used car dealership just had a Ford F-150 he just parked. It had a picture of Travis and his brother in the front seat going in the front windshield wiper.
Boy, this is an interesting place. Where are we? So is it Milan? All right, Milan. Let me watch that Chillicothe deal there. It doesn't look as good. Doesn't look as good down in Chillicothe. That one's kind of broad right now. We got PDS tour soundings popping up. Good night. It's got 275 3-kilometer cape now, buddy. Hey, Brad.
Yeah, what you got?
The latest run of the wrap is popping almost 300 3-kilometer cape now, dude. Up here on the border and up into Iowa. I mean, it's a nasty little feat here if we get these storms going. The wrap's very aggressive, very aggressive. Sigtor's also beginning to jump into this area between these two bands.
Yeah, after you talk about the wrap, that last message I've been looking at, and I completely agree with you there. Watching these storms to the west, though, we really need those to get out because that's not the main. There should be storms that fire in behind that, to my knowledge. Correct? That's not the second round, I don't believe, right?
In 1 mile, turn 5.
Here's the thing. It shouldn't be. It looks like that the Cape's building in behind it too already. You got over 1,500 to 2,000 Cape across southwest Iowa. You got 1,000 throughout all this. This is not hurting. These are very small storms. It's not really hurting the environment, surprisingly.
Or is that round two that just formed a little bit sooner than forecasted?
It's possible.
Yeah, I didn't think it would. And the overnight convection wasn't really a, big time system down here. It was more, isolated cells. I don't even think we got much rain where I was at in Kirkville. So, I think the ceiling is extremely, extremely high today. I think that's a fair bet. Just need to see how it evolves. But already seeing the stabilization makes me wonder if that ceiling may be realized.
Pella, Iowa to Burlington, Iowa to Kirksville is my circle. Down to Centerville, Ottumwa. Ottumwa is probably right in the center of it.
Turn left onto State Route 5.
When I look, yeah, I completely agree. When I was looking last night, that is what I put in my GPS to see how long it would take me to get there from Kirksville. So I'm headed north right now towards Unionville
miles,
just to look at these storms, and I'm probably going to get a little bit further north, probably start in Centerville, and then maybe hop up to Albia, or something like that, and then head over to Ottumwa. We'll see where they get going. They may even get started further west. Some models have suggested that too.
Yeah, don't hang up on models now. You start looking at the nowcasting portion. I ain't hanging up on a model at all. All right, it looks like both models have this line with a Cape building into it. It's kind of being the second round. I see a storm down around Kansas City on the backside of it that's forming. So maybe that's not accurate, but maybe this second line will get potent. There's plenty of shear. It looks like that it breaks. I mean, this storm down there at Chillicothe, once it gets up here to the northeast, up toward Kirksville, that literally could tornado in a hurry once it gets in a better environment.
Yep, that's why I'm going to be headed west a little bit into it. That may be our second round, or we may be the precursor for the third round that's going to happen later. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think models really picked up on this.
One of our YouTube followers says, be aware, lots of Amish north of Unionville, Missouri into Iowa. I'm assuming probably, the horse and buggy type travelers, so we need to be watching the roads for that. Fair. Thank you for that information, Trey.
Appreciate you passing that along. Also, if it's an Amish community, there's probably very little service in that area too.
There's Amish dressers up here. Got a lot of flooding in Nebraska now, it sounds like. Severe street flooding. Hey, are you, I know you're not against it. I've got to figure out how I can add another Zello feed, like, on this device. I know we got this one for Ryan where we can talk back and forth, but I want to create one that I can also log into at the same time on this thing to add Charles. We talked about putting him in one, and I figured since we're all just riding a lot, not be a bad idea. I just don't want to be in that whole chaser feed with Hall and all those people all the time. I assume you're okay with that if I figure out how to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's probably a way. I don't know Zello that well. I literally just downloaded the app when Ryan sent it to me. I'm not 100% sure how to do that. I don't know. Yeah, absolutely. I don't mind. It saved me some trouble that way. I don't have to talk to both of you, or call you and then call him, or get everything out there at the one time. I'm fine with that for sure.
Hey, given that this is a little ahead of schedule, don't be surprised if we need to cross the border there at like Burlington and go into Illinois, or cross it anywhere and go into Illinois. I would not be surprised if we end up somewhere over there too if this next round doesn't form. Down back on the interstate on 35, we're starting to see winds veer to the southwest there. I don't want to see that. I want to see south to southeast on these storms that are coming up.
Man, I tell you what I don't like is the storm motion on these. It's almost north-northeast. Barely any east from movement at all. I don't like that at all, which is that's what the flow would suggest.
Suggested.
We really, I hope this isn't the same.
That was expected, man. You're not going to change the flow. You got deep layer meridional flow. The thing is we need to get into better low-level shear, like those southeast, east-southeast winds up there at Ottumwa. That's low-level shear is going to be your deal. When you get low-level Cape with that surface fort, that's what we're going to need today, because this is an occluding low, and it is a stacked low over Nebraska. That's the reason you're getting tornadoes up there near Des Moines earlier, right underneath that pivot area, and then underneath the low over in Nebraska, you had a tornado earlier too. Those were both confirmed.
I sincerely hope it's not.
I hate that. I wish it wouldn't do any of that recording crap. All right, let's see here, guys. Yeah, the Amish definitely don't. Big Cape building back near Kansas City, man. I'm not. It tries to break this band up into supercells, is what it tries to do.
Yeah, this is going to bring the river into play for sure earlier than expected, I think. I think we're going to have to get a plan to get over there pretty quick.
Yeah, there's routes for us to go due east out of Centerville, Ottumwa. It looks like that these kind of go and form up into supercells This little break right here, I think, is the in-betweens of round 1, and this one is round 2 that just got started a little bit earlier, but it's about to have low-level Cape. We're starting to see more lightning activity, too, on the stuff to the south. You got individual storms east of Kansas City, down there Harrisonville. Those are all going to rotate up this way, but that Trenton cell behind us has got my attention.
Yeah, that's the one I'm headed to as well. That's hopefully I can make that one near Unionville. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that it just didn't look like it was supposed to on.
We're almost to
on modeling. It looks different than that, but I think you're right when you're saying it's going to break up. I know you can already kind of tell that it's doing that. It should get kind of a string of pearls kind of thing. I guess here to make some next out.
Okay, I don't care.
Or so. It's heading to a lot better environment too. I'm targeting that trend cell. What radar? That trend cell, that latest update looks pretty good. What radar are you using? Are you using Des Moines or are you using Kansas City? It's kind of in the middle
about
of
10
nowhere
miles,
out there.
turn right onto US 136.
Well, that one's closer to Kansas City, I think. Well, actually, no, it's not. It's closer to Des Moines, or it's getting closer. I've switched over to Des Moines just now.
Gotcha. Thanks. Where are you headed for that trend? That trend storm just got thunderstorm warned, by the way. How far away are you? Just riding parallel with it, or where are you at?
Dude, I'm just south of you. It's coming right at me. I'm almost to Unionville. I'm literally about to pull up. We may wait on this thing actually here in just a second.
Oh, you're west of me. I'm coming from the east over here near Lancaster on this highway. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I'll speech over in Unionville. We'll just team up, I guess, for a little while until we need to split up later. But that's pretty much the ones. That's the storm right now that we should target.
Well, yeah, it's the one that also does all the velocity streaks, it looks like, that goes to the north and east. All right, Dean. I'll work on getting that set up. Maybe
I'll be in
stop.
Unionville in about 20 minutes, it says. Probably more like 15.
Jason Harris is in Unionville too. I don't like that, so that Eastern Trenton storm down to Laredo just busted 42,000 foot tops. It's moving our direction, and the lightning output on it just went pretty crazy.
Man, you keep sending those messages to me all day. Talk dirty to me, baby.
It is a trashy storm right now. It has the potential, though. All right, there we go. Now that storm east of the Kansas City metro area I was talking about, that's more isolated on the south flank of the line, it just went severe, too. Definitely seeing growth here. You got about a 3-county area where things are you know, somewhat destabilizing between the stuff to the east of Kirksville and down to Columbia, and then all the way back to Kansas City. The gap gets wider to the south. These are the storms, I'm pretty sure. We'll see if they do it here, Iowa or Western Illinois, but I'm getting that feeling. A lot of lightning, though, down there in Laredo now. That storm's going crazy. I'm about to be in that same water situation. Come on, give us pretty tube today. There's a lot of open field up here. So, yeah, you're going to hear me talk about wishing for a tornado today. There's a lot of open areas. I'd love to see some tornadoes in some open terrain up here. I don't want to see anybody's stuff get torn to pieces, but I would absolutely, positively, non-questionably love to see a good tornado today up in the open areas. Not even a question. Guys, if you're on the YouTube channel, you can also follow my Facebook page, Meteorologist Brett Adair, just so you know. I'm on there doing some posts right now regarding this weather situation. Don't save. I just need a new window. New. Control V. I guess that works. Plus, do we keep the text? Oh, it keeps it this way.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Hey, switch to Des Moines radar. You've got an incredible inflow on that storm that we're headed to in Trenton.
Yeah, I know. Yes, Bradley, yes, sir. Daddy knows, Daddy knows.
Hey, also just east of Unionville, we got sun popping out, by the way.
Yeah,
so there is
At the stop
that
sign,
instability
turn right
should
onto US
greatly
136.
increase in between these two lines.
Edit, copy, merge. This is working out great.
Not the Unionville Live, and you don't go buy a bull.
Yeah. We in Unionville? We are in Unionville. We should probably stop somewhere that we can get a view to
In
the
about
west
1
and
mile,
south.
turn left onto North 22nd Street.
Somewhere to the west and south. There we go. Right here.
They won't care.
This is a water tower. Looks like we got winds that are a little out of the south here. Let's see. Delete that. Don't save. Delete that. Don't save. Okay, cool. Cool. 2. Man, we're starting to see some noise there. There ain't no doubt about that. Alright, surface vorticity is a little northeast. Everybody fires surface vorticity. Man, God almighty, look at that. Print screen. What time is that? Does it show the time? Is that for 21? 21 Zulu. Let's go down here to Chris. Because he's got, he sent me those place files. Oh, this is prob tour stuff. Window, show place file manager, Control V. Let's see what we got here. There is a Dollar General in the area. That's a concern. Every time I ever see a tornado, it's near Dollar General. Prop Tour 13, Prop Tour 14, Prop Tour 8. Alright, tour probs are low right now. 10, 4, 10. The highest prob tour is actually on the storms that we're currently on. 13%. 13, 14. The Shelbyville storm over there's got a PT of 6. All right, they're right. It's gummy worm time, baby. There's a Dollar General right there, Heath. Go to the Dollar General. I'm going to get trolleys, by God. You guys are right.
Turn right onto US 136.
Let's see. All right. long as I don't choke on one while we're here.
Turn
Hey, if you
left onto
park pointed
Garfield
this
Street.
way, I'm gonna run in and get gummy worms. You want me to get anything else?
Just something to snack on.
Proceed to the
What
route.
you want?
Whatever you do, whatever, you know.
You can walk in, just leave this bad boy pointed that way. I don't care. We'll leave it cranked for a little bit, for a minute. Let me try to get us a view here of the horizon. And you sure you want me to get it? Or you coming? Coming? All right. Yeah, it's I'll kill this real quick. Alright. I had a guy ask if we were storm chasers. I'm not sure what might give that away at this point. But nice guy. You know what? Let me see if I can get you guys. You know, we've done this little experience before. Let me show you what we're looking at from both directions here, if I can. DIHX cam. Let me see if I can get you guys. Show you what we're looking at. Just a sec. May end up having to connect. That's what it is. I'm on the wrong source. Hold on, guys. Just 1 second. I don't even know what Wi-Fi that thing's on right now, honestly. I don't really like this. It looks outflowy. So to start me. Then let's go to NDI. DIHX camera. Done.
Yeah, you said push out.
The outflow. Look at this, guys. To me, looks kind of outflowy. Actually, it's very outflowy. Look at the winds. Winds shifted out of the southwest there on that flag. See the flag blowing toward the building? It's a pretty substantial shift there. There's a Unionville sign, by the way. Yep. Alright, we about to have to move forward. We're gonna go ahead and transition that back. So Starlink now works with that via Wi-Fi. That's great to know. So I guess we need to get out ahead and throw trolleys. Let me go ahead and tell Brad. Hey Brad, you got a copy?
Yeah, for a second, I'm about to fill up with gas and go in and get a drink.
The storm to the south down near Galt that's going to go up through Milan is going to be the one. This one's either outflowed or it's this cell out in front of it that is developed has pushed some sort of cold outflow out. The one to the south, though, near Browning is getting a very, very pronounced look. That's the one.
Yeah, I think the one to the south is probably going to be it. I almost wonder if that one near, is it Milan, I think is what it is. I wonder if it does the same thing. I'm on the eastward side up here, and it's a very turbulent sky. I mean, you can see the rotation just, I mean, it's moving quick. You've got good south, I mean, almost due south winds, not quite back to southeast. But I mean, if you look up in the sky, I mean, you can see just the turbulence of the sky. Also, I'm watching that storm. There's no way I'd be able to get to it, but that one near north of Sheridan, that may have a tornado on it soon as well. Seeing a lot of actual horseshoe vortices up north of me. That may be a really good sign for that storm coming up.
Yeah, it is. Also, the other really good sign is that storm is going ape crap. It's almost got 2-inch hail to the south of us now. We're going to stop and get gas, and we're going to take off to the east.
Where are y'all in Unionville? Where are you at? I just got to Unionville. Charles is pulling in right now.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, then we'll be up there in just a second because we're at the Dollar General. We're gonna stop and get gas there. If he's pulling in, just tell him we're coming. There, that's gotta be the storm. It popped off hard. I gotta figure out what all.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn left onto North 22nd Street.
This is about as good as you're gonna get. This is kind of what I expected in terms of, you know, rotating storms. They're not gonna be just tornadic supercells out by themselves. Yeah. Well, I take that back. The ones to the southwest are getting that way. Woo,
At the
Lord,
next
look at
stop
those
sign,
back
turn
near
left.
Kansas City. All right, all those storms back near Kansas City are starting to pop ping probability tour tags on them, hardcore on the CWU tour tool I have. That's gonna be the ones. That's where that arc's coming from. Is this our Hy-Vee Casey's? Yeah, that's where we all gonna get fuel then. Good. That's the show right there. We get out, we stay ahead of that. That's gonna be the show. Do we have a middle, or is that guy getting in there?
Proceed to the route.
Get in here. Maybe you want something that's not nasty to drink. Let me try to get you another one.
It's fine. It just.
I'll get you another.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, I can't. No, hold on. We're okay to wait real. I didn't know if you were being bothered or not. What, the storm? Yeah. Storm motion. All I'm trying to do at this point that hold on guys, I'm gonna look at all your comments here in just a second. Have not had a chance to. Oh, we're offline on this. Okay, because of the ether. Yep. Crap. Starlink went down. Sorry guys, if the feed's been up and down. We stopped to get fuel. We're about to what do you think? We need to get east, don't we?
That's east.
Is it? Yep. Screw it. Let's go. We don't need to wait on. Go ahead a little bit here. Waiting on it to connect. I guess I'll and get off to the dang it. Let's piss off. Cancel, bitch. It's not in. There. All right, we figured out a bit of a glitch there. I'm not real sure why it was doing it, but now there we go. All right. All right. Let's see what we got coming at us now. Warning. Probably stop somewhere. This storm is supercellular in nature. Showing a probtor of 16% right now. Big hail showing up on it though. 2 1/4 inch hail showing up on this storm now. Base velocities aloft are also pretty nice. I'm thinking that we're going to continue over. I don't want to slow up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go up a little bit upstream towards Centerville, and then maybe cut east to stay in front of this storm and see if they can kind of get its act together. It lost a lot of its inflow, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if I can find another route to go north over here. I know that we're going in the general direction right now of Livonia. We're watching it close though.
Dude, you left the gas station, and then every single storm chaser pulled up. Lucio was there, and a bunch of people that knew me that I didn't know. Yeah, it was. Everybody was talking. State trooper came up talking to Charles. It was a madhouse there, so I had to get out pretty quick. I had big ass hail on this storm too.
Mylon. Sorry, I mispronounced. I called it Milan earlier. It's Mylon or Mylon. Hey Bob, I know you're listening. Take a picture of that if you see that pop up again. I need that. If you see something that I don't, shoot me a message. Nick McCoulis is watching from down in Louisiana. These are his old stomping grounds in Missouri. I think he's a Missouri grad, actually. Bryce said it has ping pong balls. Oh, did you get your new drink, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. One right there. That what you look like?
Jerky.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna give me a single piece of that if you don't mind. Very, very good. All right, Bryce says his bad. He's actually got $50 size hail on that storm, so it's a little bit bigger. Well, daggone. We're in position. If anything happens, we're in position. It's right behind us. There's a road that actually cuts up to the north here. You see it, Heath? Let's keep this on one panel so you can see more. We know it's got a little spin. That road right there goes up towards Centerville. And then there's one out of Lancaster that goes up that way too, toward Malta. What do you think? Keep going? Lancaster? Because of the way it's moving. I mean, it's moving pretty quick. It's almost to the road even with us. If we get to Lancaster and we can go north and get up to Bloomfield, if we need to jump a little west, it's going to generally move our direction. My thing is it's definitely not producing a tornado at this point. Getting ahead of it and allowing it time to cook might be more important. And it may be important for it to get up here into southeast Iowa where the winds are more backed. And I think that's probably important for us too. Gotcha.
Goat migration.
You know what? I need to check on Joe and see if he made it back or not. Dubai apparently is flooded like bad.
With baby cows.
We are currently in northern Missouri. We're moving east, and then we are going to generally move toward the north. Just going to pull radar feed. Pretty much have our position. Up here at Lancaster Heath. Let's go look at the YouTube. Heath grade that probably tasted more like dog. Huh?
Citrus pond water.
Yeah, citrus pond water for some reason. I'm not real sure what happened. It was better than dog urine, though. It wasn't far from it, though. So, there is that. We're going to get something for you guys to get a visual.
It's like fishing.
Ross got ping pongs too, $50. So, and he shot videos, so that's good. All right, we got 203 kilometer cape to the south. That stuff is still building this way. I mean, 250. Cape Nose, baby. Cape Nose is our friend. Jasper McNaska, or whatever the hell it is. Hold on. I don't think on the... Do we still have live going? Yeah, okay. All right, we do show, we do have our warnings boxes are streaming at the bottom of the feed here as well, in case you're wondering.
Dude, where is all this instability at? It's cold as fuck where I'm at. I need a fucking jacket.
To the southwest. I'm telling you, I'm getting out front and going into southeast Iowa for a reason. We like hauled it. We're going up here to Lancaster and taking a left. It's cold back there. I don't want that cold stuff.
77 out here.
We're almost to 80 where we sit. Now, cellular service is awful. Or is your deal still getting service?
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same thing. I'm gonna
No.
Oh, Bradley. Oh, Bradley.
hit or miss, man. It's in and out. There's some areas where it will. There's been other areas where it hadn't. So I should typically try to stay on about 2,000 bit rate, and it's struggling to keep it about 1,000 right now. And it's been zeroed out a few times. So it's been hit or miss. To Centerville, it's been very much hit or miss. I don't know if this is even gonna get through since I'm still something on service on my phone. But it's been hit or miss. There have been some areas where it's been fine. There have been some areas where it's been zeroed out. I'm trying to run it at 2,000 bit rate, but I don't know.
That's it.
Main catcher's up there.
That's it. Yep, that's our left. Yep. My Starlink was doing something stupid and connecting to. It was let another Wi-Fi signal connect to my streaming box here, and I went and forgot that Wi-Fi stream, and I've been solid ever since. Starlink is a game changer, homie.
Sunshine.
Only time we really lose it is if we get in really heavy rain or hail. That means Brad doesn't have any signal. Loser. The loser.
Yeah, that's my next thing. I've even been talking with them about getting Starlink. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe this will be the chase that gets them to do it. So we'll see. I don't know. Looking at the AI, the Storm Net thing, it puts a bullseye right on the state line of Iowa and Missouri.
Yeah.
That's the 3 hours out. So I think we've got the right idea.
I knew that all the time. Yeah.
Did that last message go through? I'm in such a bad area.
It's going through when you're getting service back. Yeah, it's all good though. Yeah, I look, been pinging this area for 2 days. This is exactly where I expected. If we're gonna get a problem, it'll be here. We'll get those other tornadoes type signatures and underneath the low up there where you just got ridiculous levels of surface force. But yeah, this is gonna be it if it's gonna happen. Lancaster, Missouri.
That's another thing with this system that I've got. They can actually get me a Starlink. We're going to test it out to see, but they can give me a Starlink that actually goes into where I guess it'd be the router, and still uses cell phone. All the packs and stuff like that. Bonds it together with the Starlink. You can actually
We are in the land of fireworks.
run
Let me call my cousin real
the
quick.
3 Starlinks, which is a bit.
Let me mute you for a second, because I need to call my cousin. He went over to see his wife in Milan, or Dubai. I got an important question for you. Has Joe made it back yet? He is in Atlanta? Do you know if he's took off is my question, because Dubai has been absolutely obliterated with flooding and like catastrophic stuff. Okay, so he's already back stateside. All right, cool. That's all I need to know. I wonder if his wife made it out, because I mean it's bad, dude. Look up, like, the airport. There's like flooding. There's waters up the wheels of the plane, almost to the engine. It's flooded so bad. Yeah, I think this happened this morning. I think this all started today. That's the reason I was making sure he got out of there ahead of it. I don't think he's made it yet because his phone's not going through. So he's probably in the air, I guess. Okay. All right, just checking, man. And hey, if you can go by, I probably just grab that thing. If you can jump that off and raise that window before it rains, that's all I need, man. Let me see. Let me find out. Yeah, but I don't know. I'll let you deal with that. Just buzz me when you get off. All right, bye. All right. Do or die time, models. Do or die time. Oh, there's the third wave. Confirmed tornado in Nebraska again. We're in front. That's all we can do. $18 people dead in those floods over there. Holy crap. That's pretty awful. So this is current. All right, who unlocked that? Oh, I know who did it. Tons of shear up there, not tons of instability. Let's see what we got. Contiguous US. What's our temp right here?
73.
So we are at 73. Okay. And it's still developing some stuff. That's what it blows up. Stuff south of Milan. Look at that. If it can do that, lower. It's very, very tornadic, but very unidirectionally. Ew, that don't look good. Automwa. Critical angle 27 ain't gonna do it, man. There you go. Still PDS tour over here toward Automwa. Stay with that southeast flow. Several tornado warnings in eastern and western Iowa over there on the low. The low's got a bunch of them. Power outages, wires down east of Lexington. Cell phone antenna blown into power lines. Holy cow, dude. Jeez. $73 here.
How much?
Hey,
How much, man?
we're Actually, I'm thinking maybe Ottumwa. I may even go a little further north. We're at 73, 74 right here where we're at. It just feels more unstable and the winds are more backed. Did you see the cell phone tower, I guess, that got knocked down into power lines, or the cell phone antenna? Just east of where we stayed last night in Richmond. Yeah, I guess these storms down there that have the instability are packing a pretty major punch further south. I see damage reports coming in from around the radar site down there too. Yeah, I did a box sounding though, and these storms, if they can get up here and we keep the back winds, I mean the HRRR, RAP's still aggressive. The HRR's got about a 4-county box PDS, Ottumwa over to basically Burlington, Iowa. These counties down here in the southeast corner down to Memphis and Cahokia. So, I mean, I'm hopeful that stuff up down near, down there near Linus and all that stuff that's coming toward Kirksville. I mean, I'm assuming if that doesn't outflow out, that would be what we're looking for. But there are some things that are showing it blowing behind it, but I'm afraid that the winds may be too veered behind that. Yeah. We're 73 now up here where we're at. We're almost to, Bloomfield? Yeah. Yeah, we're just we're going into Bloomfield right now on Highway 63. So we're on the west side of town. I'm thinking that we're going to stop up here and look for a minute, but Ottumwa is there to Mount Pleasant. This little square area right here. Once these storms get up here, that looks to be the area if it's going to do it, which is pretty close to what we had thought. Frustrated? The Milan storm that's coming up this way has got a 40,000 foot top. Everything else is pretty low topped at this point down there. Yeah. Yeah, I think Bryce said he got half dollar size in the video he shot. But, all right, I'll see you. Bye.
Bunch of them up here.
Oh, buggies.
4th or 5th one.
I need to drink something. That medicine my kidneys don't like. Mango orange. Ooh, that tastes horrible. Any of you guys ever had a mango orange sun kiss? It's the first time I'd ever seen one. And I made the really bonehead decision to try it. And it tastes like some of that bath water mixed with Gatorade stuff that Heath has. Yeah. How's the other one?
No, it's good.
Oh, okay. So good. I just need to stop and throw this out and get something else. Good deal.
Yep. Try again.
All right, this is the highway that goes north, right?
Yep.
Curves. Cool. Just gotta be patient. Patience is something that's very hard to come by because I really just want to blow things up. Yes. New MD out. Oh, here we go. Aha.
Dr. Seuss house.
Couple bands of severe thunderstorms will continue to shift east-northeast over the next few hours. Leading band will have mixed storm modes with weak condition. However, nevertheless, behind it, low to mid 60 dew points are in place in an uncapped environment. Large-scale ascent continues to overspread around the edges of the mid-level dry spot. Storms may experience intensification. Contamination of air mass by the leading band of storms may also be a limiting factor, and there's quite a bit of uncertainty regarding those. Mid-level abstracts and instability across the area remain modest, which is resulting in stunning growth of updraft. Golly. That's not real. It feels real moist right here. And we're behind that first batch. Actually, it feels pretty unstable right here.
Bloomington, Iowa.
Yeah, we could do that. We could play 34 up there, and then that'll take us over. If we need to cross the river, we can cross the river. Yeah, there's like 8. No, it's not 8. There's a couple. There's tornado. What does this say? Spotter video on social media of a tornado. Spotter video on social media of a tornado. So all kind of tornado videos over there are sweet. It's just exactly what we want. Okay, Ottumwa just went under a warning. Alright, finally getting stronger supercellular characteristics out of the east to the south. We got 1.25 inch hail south of Unionville on that storm. question. Hold on a second. Hold on just a second, folks. All right, guys. Give me just a minute. I gotta make a call to the networks and whatnot, and we'll be right back with you. audio on now.
Not this one.
Yeah, it's not so bad. When you turn and you look at this, I want you to look back that way too now. I don't think any of these are going to have anything significant. Just, oh wow.
You can see it wadding together right here.
Yeah, it's got a little updraft there. Looks like that's a new updraft. You got inflow right there on the north side. It's weak though, going in. But I do see this this flank here that's starting to show itself a little bit. 4% tore, ain't much. In an area of shear though. Let's see.
This is the one on her.
Come across that hill right there, isn't it? Which radar's the closest? Des Moines or Davenport? No, Des Moines gonna be closer. He didn't show up.
Well, violating the gag order.
All right, man. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I'm a bit concerned about that too. Is right moving storm motion needs to be acquired here at some point. Let's see here. That's the ones. Yeah. What's 65? The video severe storms drop hail in northern Missouri. Yeah, this is pushing forward right here. It's really slow motion too. Right there. This to the south is shelving a little. I don't know, man. I didn't know. Gusting to 53. 6.4. Oh wow, the dew point. There's a dry line at Kansas City. The dew point's dropped to 36. I mean, this is a dry line. Dry line bulge is coming. You see anything down there to the southwest on that storm, Brad? Because this one's junk. Oh.
I don't know if it's a bad return on velocity or not, but I see it. It looks like it may be trying to ingest that outflow. I don't see anything. It's still a little bit too far away.
Well, it looks like the dryline area has actually moved into Kansas City now. I was just looking and saw the dew points down to 36 with like gusting winds to 50 out of the west there. I'm up here just south of Atomwa on the south side of town, and this thing's kind of bulging through. It's not really moving fast. Not really anything moving really quick in regards to the flow either. We really, really need the instability up here is good though. We're up to 73 where we sit, so that part's interesting, but that's about all at the moment. The updraft base right there.
Yeah, it was 73 here. It's dropping now to 70. We're getting close to that outflow. And Brandon, and I muted the chat group again. Brandon, and if there's not EF5s on the ground at all times, it's just trash.
Now you're getting it in out of one.
Yeah. I see the curtains right here, the rain curtains. Here, guys, I'm gonna cut this other connection back on again for you, just so you see it. Let me see if I can. Delete that one. Yeah. Let me see if I have the proper source for you here. AJ's camera. Screw it. Look at that. That's pretty neat. It's a pretty neat shot. I'm gonna try to get that real quick.
Let's see something cool. Over the truck right here. That is spinning right there, by the way. Interesting. This is interesting.
Hey, that little segment right there is interesting. Good Lord, this side up. It's too dang cold in here. Turn toward that. I mean, heck, that's about the only thing that we can see until this next kinda supercell thing comes up. Alright guys, look at this. Pretty good looking orientation right there. A lot of rising motion. We got like 10 tornadoes, by the way, up to the northeast, just so you know. Or excuse me, the northwest. Cancel video out settings. Not stream encoding settings, record settings, 4K. Program. That's what I wanted to see. Pretty decent look right there. Well, that is the Ottumwa cell that is not really severe, I don't think, based on what I'm seeing. Definitely seeing some spin off the surface here with it. The one that's got my attention is to the southwest. I'm just going to go toward Bloomfield. Come on, baby. Y'all got to do something here. The top that's taking over is the far south one that's coming. South of Unionville. It's really linear, though. Winds have shifted behind this initial band, too, more southerly. Tell you what I want to do. Just select. to make this very, very quick. Look at that shot, though.
Yeah.
I like that. OTT. How you spell this place? OTT UNWA. That's that little rotation right here. That's where it's all converging. Done. Okay. Go to what? What do you see?
Well, I thought it was.
Hello. I'm just watching the northern sails. I'm watching Ottumwa. We had an elevated funnel here in Ottumwa with this little junky thing that passed by. It's rotating still, but it's not anything substantial. But we're starting to get more inflow into these, so I'm hoping that that's a good sign for the ones that are coming up if they're not undercut. Gonna have to see it break apart. We can do. No, I'm not. That's exactly what I'm thinking right now myself. About to hit that east option because I'm in Ottumwa right now. Oh, here in just a second.
I've got eyes on that storm that's southwest
so.
or southeast of Centerville. It does have a base on it. I'm going to go west into it, and then
Brad
I should be able to find a northern route.
Brad just said that storm has a base into it, so. I know. Yeah.
Fortunate when give it another 30 minutes to mature. If
Right.
it's going to do anything. All right. Appreciate it.
All right, man. Who, Charles? Yeah, a little bit. But, dang it. I don't want to share that. Delete the video. Share the photo. Oh, goodness. I like this. I did not realize that was a thing. Excuse me, guys. Oh, let's see what the 18Z her says. Hopefully it still shows that sail going from Ottumwa to Iowa City and then another one at Burlington. It really cranks those off down there. I mean, the one to the south, it tries to crank it. This one. Or this one. Or both. So, upload photo. Rename. What's today's date? The 16th. 04/16. OTTUMWA. That it? Uh, 2024 upload. Home. We started seeing some inflow go into this thing up near Ottumwa. It doesn't look all that great. Know what to tell him on that.
It's like the front edge just
Blowing out. That's what I'm afraid
flattening.
of. Heck, we may need to go a little further east, man. We need to get up here to Ottumwa and go a little east. Want to do that? Go ahead. That's the left splitting right there. We can get up here on the highway and we can make a decision.
It looks ominous in the camera.
Yep. That billowed stuff, man. Hopefully I got the program, everything on. Cool. Yeah, it's nasty look, guys. It's very scary. That's what we call in Alabama scary looking clouds, SLCs. We're going to go up here and we're going to take Texas Highway. We're going to take 34 to the east. Get out in front. Again, at the very least, I mean, we can get way out front. I just don't like seeing the veering wind profiles in the lower levels behind this initial band. That's our biggest problem that I can foresee right now. Up toward Des Moines, though, the winds are backed again, a little north of us, so we'll have to watch. There's a decent gridded network here, so we could actually go further north again if we want it. Pretty easy. We got a tornado on the ground there west of Fort Dodge. Yeah. Train spotter confirms tornado. Rockwell City moving north at 35. It's underneath the low, man. That may just be what we need. We need the low to pull a little closer here in just a little bit and get some sails going. Look at this. Look at this one right here, over here near Corydon. See that? I'm going to watch that on the back flank. Because if we have to go up to get a tornado and just let it get the front and start to percolate, we'll do that.
Keurig special.
I said it.
Cup in and
I said it. I said what I said. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at it blowing up behind it. That might be the supercell that the model was trying to depict. You know what, Heath?
stay here.
We may go north of Ottumwa on the highway to the north right here. Let's see. What does that look? What is that doing? We need whatever to happen to get up into this air up here. As the low pulls in, we need the winds to back some. Looks like we got multiple tornadoes on the ground up there underneath the low itself. Yeah, this is lining out down to the south. Dang it. We need to get to the north. 34, what is this? Oh, I saw that too. Yeah, he got a bad pull, don't he? Pull side. Jeez, man.
Shift change.
Looks like it, don't it? Let's see. I mean, mean, it still says this area, man. It still says it. Where are we at? We're on this loop around, aren't we? Yep. Come on, guys. Come on. Give me something out here in a field somewhere. Looking for that open field. Dropbox. Bird. Connect. Okay, this is on 2024. What's the highway that we were on back there?
63.
Highway 63 on the south side of town. The hill curtain can be seen moving toward autumnal with heavy rains and scary looking structure. Upload. Update. Uploaded. Let's go. Oh hell, we're in the middle of damn town. No wonder. Yeah, that's. Hold on. Yeah, it's because we one screen split here, and let me get us something. Pick a spot, basically. No, Centerville, go away. That's old. Takes us that way. That's firing up. I like.
Well, I'm trying to figure out where we're going, bud. Come on.
Go ahead, straight.
So, how's everyone's day so far?
What the hell is that?
I drive into a power pole at 60 miles an hour yet?
How do you mute
I
us?
thought the same thing.
How do I mute that? I don't want that. I don't want to be a part of that at all. Ugh. Hedrick. Let's do that. Hedrick. H.
Does this count as social media?
Not Hedrick, Oklahoma. Damn it.
Yes, James, you have to leave this too. Kidding.
Directions.
Actually, I think that I would count this as social media, but because that's a count, I don't think we can count it as social.
Shut up.
Starting route to Hedrick. Head north on North Elm Street.
You guys really ruined the vibe.
Mute that stupid channel. Any part of that channel. Alright.
At the stop sign, turn right onto East Alta Vista Avenue.
We're going after that one. Hedrick is north, isn't it? Yeah, and then we can go over to Oak.
In 7 miles, turn left onto
Oskaloosa if
Agency
need to.
Hedrick Road.
That's a driller. Models suck. Kill that off. So stay. Hate everything right now. Not a lot. See what that thing up there looks like. Oh yeah. It rotates back around, and that's all she wrote. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Love it. I don't know if it can make its mind up what it wants to do.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Boy, it dropped 10 degrees like it wasn't nothing in a hurry.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Agency Hedrick Road.
There's some billowing nastiness.
In 6.7 miles, turn left onto East 2nd Street.
Nice views and whatnot, but I haven't seen much in the way of lightning at all either on these. pretty sure I have the lightning deal on here. Let's see. No, I don't either. It's got lightning. But I hadn't seen it. It ain't gonna do it. We get over here to Hedrick. There's a road that goes due east. That's what we're gonna take. Road that goes over toward Richland and all that. Parameter space seems good. Can't stand it. This is about done, man. Oh, it's the first lightning strike I think I've seen.
In 1 mile, turn left onto East 2nd Street.
don't listen to that. That's the reason I don't like using it. Going up to the main highway, which is 149, and we'll go east. Try to get back in better air. Hope this stuff spins up as it approaches the warm front up here. It's about all we can hope for. Right here, take a right. We'll get out here east of town, at least try to look at something. Hello? Hey. Cold, 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 cold. Oh, 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 oh. Look at here, right here beside us. Is there a road that goes up to Sigourney, or we pass it? We did. Hold on. Where the two connect.
We integrated. We can go anywhere.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's right here where these two are connecting up, isn't it? It's trying. Let's take a look. Right here behind us before we go anywhere. Yeah, here you go. Alright, rain curtains. Right here's where, hit that wiper. Right here's where interconnect up. There's a rotating area. It's coming up. Is that rotating around right there, Heath? There's an intersection here. Literally where we're seeing some spin.
How about the weird motion right there?
Right there.
Yeah.
Behind it, that where that little lowering is right there. I mean, look, just off the deck right there.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to have to look for that little type of crap right there. Oh, it's right there on where they're connecting up. The two storms are meeting is what's happening. And it's doing it right there. Really dang weird is what it is. I mean, I feel warm air right here rotating in. That's why it's not cold. It's not outflow dominant right here just yet. I don't see anything tornadic though. I see a big old rain shaft coming. Daggum. Now I see an inflow jet getting going with the one to the south that's coming toward Fairfield, which is the original cell. I see that little area right there. Scud. Seeing anything down that way?
A little bit shelfy. Not much other than that. You know, outflow dominant storms. There, that storm up near Ottumwa, though, I drove through the hail and when it was gusting up. Winds with golf balls hitting me, so that was a lot of fun.
pretty good there. See the rain curtains cutting through that.
I have maybe a little bit of a bookend vortex. Well, it wouldn't even be bookend, it's be kind of a tail end scenario right here on the south side, just to the north of me, if you can see my location. It doesn't look completely outflow dominant right here.
Well, we just got a warning for this storm that's coming toward us. That's down there. I think down near Eldon. It's gonna move toward Fairfield. We just got a 70-mile-per-hour wind warning for it.
Yeah, I don't doubt that a bit. That might even be conservative. It nearly blew me off the road.
We got some turbulence on the front side of it. We're about to book it onto the east again a little bit, go toward Richland, I think.
Yeah, that wind and the hail is no joke. You could easily lose a wind chill with that.
Yep, let's go. That's the one we want to spin up. That's a good little look right there, but that's a wind. That's a damaging wind look with the wind, the rain coming in the backside. All right, you got it. Very good. I mean, good views of what we can get, right?
Man, I think I'm gonna drop down south a little bit. There's not as much forcing down there. I'm wondering if we can get something a little bit isolated. I think that's our only chance.
Either that or Illinois. Pressures are falling again toward the river behind that initial band, so I'm hoping that we get something going. So you have wind-driven golf balls, huh? He says. I think we're going to end up jumping over toward US 218.
Yeah, we'll head down to the Memphis area and then maybe head east to the Cahokia, I think. I don't know how to pronounce these names.
Why is the ISO so low?
Alright, we're going to be split up big because I'm going south and you're staying on kind of the northern part in Iowa, so we'll meet up a little bit later. But I think that storm near Adina, whatever the heck. I'm not even trying anymore. That storm may do something. It's on the tail end down
there. Yeah, I got a room down in Memphis tonight. I'm gonna go all the way down there because in case something does pop off further south. I'm not chasing the Ohio Valley tomorrow, and I might be in place for. We'll assess tomorrow to see if Arkansas and Tennessee on that day 3 is worth it staying out for or not.
I mean, from what I saw, I didn't think so. I've got to get back home. I've got to take Emily's busy tomorrow, and I've got to take the dog to the vet to get his shots. So I'm likely out for tomorrow.
Well, tomorrow's threat, at least in terms of the risk, I haven't even looked, was like way up in the Great Lakes, and we're not going there, period.
Or not tomorrow, Thursday. I can chase tomorrow, but it better look a lot better than it did on models if I'm going to drive all the way to freaking Michigan. I think the only reason if I were to chase tomorrow would be because I'm not able to chase on. So I may go home for Thursday, and then depending on how Friday and the weekend look, I'm not impressed by any of the stuff, this upcoming stuff. Looks like mainly wind threats, but who knows? I'm just waiting for May to get here.
I ain't impressed by any of it. We better have a different pattern, otherwise. Jeez Louise. Storms is going to do is that stuff forming up near Jewel Junction and Akini, north of Des Moines. It's in that same axis of southeast flow.
strong, good one. Likely weak as shit, though.
Yeah, that ain't on the ground for this. We get over here though. To the east. Oh wow. Hopefully these backed winds over here. So I just got a new ob update. It's 70 over 70 at Washington, Iowa, just to my east now. It's 72 where we are.
Man, didn't you know the play was always Illinois?
No, this is Iowa, buddy. Well, this is actually Iowa, buddy.
Oh, that's right on the state line, then, isn't it? Yeah, you're right.
Oh, it's 3 counties west. No, it's 1 county to my east, 3 counties west of the state line.
Oh, I see it. South Dakota.
Yeah, the wind fields are backing. They're responding again ahead of this system. Maybe, just maybe, we can get something.
You gotta talk dirty to him. You gotta talk dirty to him, man.
That storm near Mount Vernon looks the one that's going toward what is that? Maxwell? Martell. I need those to take the shape of that storm. The ones that are coming, I need them to take that shape, and then we'll get tours. That's cool. It's to where we thought. Let's get them. Crosswind again right now, ain't it?
Yeah, I just looked at ours. These storms are heading into a lot better environment than they were in when we were on them. You got backed winds.
Yeah.
Keokuk, that's due southeast down there, and it's all the way up the river.
I know. And maybe the models were wrong on location. Maybe they'll be just a little east. These winds are definitely backed more out of the southeast over here. The ones at Mount Pleasant and Washington are pretty substantial too.
I do not think today is done.
Did you see Ozzy's out with a fractured toe, by the way?
And our first sign of trying to get further east should have been that we were seeing southwest winds. I mean, that's elementary. I know you got east. We should have kept going east.
Well, it happens, buddy. Just to our southwest, the Meteor at Wapello and Eldon gusted to 58.
Anyways, I'm going to get on this one that's east of Kirkville, and I'm going to stay on it for a little bit, take it to the river, and if I need to get north, I can. I'm on.
We're going to take that road and go up toward Washington, I think, out of Brighton, which is, we want to get up to 218. That's one. Come on, you Jeep. All right, we're making our way in the general direction of Washington, Iowa. Getting into better environment over here. We literally went below like the 63, and now we're up to 73 as we've driven east. We're gonna go around this guy. He's driving extremely slow. Iowa City's also 68 over 66. I mean, the environment's better. The storm mode's not my favorite, but we got to take what we can get right now. $70 over 70 there at Washington, though, is very interesting. Ooh, look at those winds screaming. All right, look at this flag on the right, guys. As we pass here, you'll be able to kind of see just how quick south to north those winds are blowing. Flag sticking out. Ripped pretty good there, too. What the heck? Road closed to through traffic. That's awesome. So we're gonna have to take a county road to the east. Oh, the bridge is out over there. Is that a bridge? What is that? Jefferson Washington Road goes take a left here in just a minute. Keep going. When we get on it, we're gonna have to go too because of the stupid rain. It's the first road you'll come up to on your left. I'm gonna work on getting a wide angle, at least a wide angle rear camera in here, guys. Even if it's a webcam, it'll be all right. It'll be something. Look at that funnel. See that elevated nub?
Is it?
Huh. Oh boy.
We got this.
Yeah, but we gotta like. I don't know that we do have this. Too much.
I mean, possibly.
Well, this is coming right up our backside is the problem, and it's got damaging winds.
I mean,
Thoughts?
either you go back to the asphalt or we keep going.
Asphalt. Reason I say it is because we definitely don't want to get out here. This is already mushy and having trouble, right?
It's not real bad.
Well, not yet. Dang.
How much this cooperated?
flip it around if you need to.
Well, that's not going to be real easy.
Okay.
Both sides of the shoulder are mushier than the road.
Okay. Yeah, this was a bad. This would have been a bad idea.
We're getting blown.
No. That's the reason it's better to go back to this road.
All right, now I can make it work. With the wind, crab backwards.
Yeah.
I'm literally crabbing backwards, using the wind as a push to square us off.
Yep.
Using the wind to the advantage.
Look at all the debris blowing across the field. We got to go south. We don't have a choice. We're fixing to drive right into the teeth of it, too. All right, guys, y'all ready for a ride? About to go into Jefferson County. All right, two-wheel. We finna go through a car wash, guys. A true car wash at that. Oh, man.
Well, I'll wash out.
Oh, ain't no doubt. It's finna get a wind-driven wash job.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, it's fixing to get windy. We don't have a crosswind right here. And hail. Is that Charles? No. All right. Woo, big hail. Right here's where it's bowing out. All right, if we see a paved road, I don't know that we're gonna find one though. All right, guys. We're about to rock and roll through it now. It literally is coming through. We're about to punch back through it, though. Let's see here. All right, where are you going? Oh, it was trying to take us that stupid route.
Starting route to 52641.
Winds, man, winds. It got pretty good and windy there for a minute, didn't it?
In 2 miles, turn left onto 185th Street.
Up, tornado warning to the south on our storm. There we go. Finally. All right, you son of a gun. Now this is your chance to drag one a long way. Left right here.
Turn left onto 185th Street.
All right, all these kinks are starting to look suspect. Right there. We have to go around because the road down here is closed. Yep.
In 1.7 miles, turn right onto Pleasant Plain Road.
Hey, maybe we can get out front on the front side of this that says trying to wrap and maybe see it.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
It's in half a mile almost. Is that a semi? He can't see jack crap.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Pleasant Plain Road.
Oh, it's UPS. Fantastic UPS, man. may be stopping, or no, he ain't. Half a mile, we turn left on the Salina Road.
Turn left onto Salina Road.
Good, he's not coming with us. All right.
In about 1 mile, turn right onto Nutmeg Avenue.
Good God.
Right.
Oh, that takes us all the way down to 34, the next one. Oh, here we go. We may see something right out here. If we do, this road continues east too. What is that? Uh-huh. I'm looking to the east and I'm looking to the south. I don't see anything
Turn right
down
onto
on the
Nutmeg
ground.
Avenue.
It's still just severe warned. And this takes us all the way down. Look at the winds, dude. Look up there. Oh my Lord.
In 2 miles, turn left onto Business US Route 34.
This might be fun. It is screaming at us. Woo! That's gotta be a 60 cross. About 60-mile-per-hour winds right here, it seems like. I mean, it is roaring. Storm to the south's going bananas, by the way. The one that's coming up, this tornado warning. We're going to intercept it near Burlington when we get on 34. We're only 1.3 miles from 34. When we get on it, we got a holy kick it. Woo! Big time winds. I hadn't seen any trees down, but those are thick, mature ones too. What is it? 1 lane, pretty much. Glad that stupid little thing ain't flooded out too. Look how quick that little line.
Next stop sign, turn left.
Well, trust me, we are. Oh yeah, that storm's got 50,000 foot tops. This one does too. Now we're getting them to individualize. That one's got more of a better curvature look though. This one's got a blowed out the backside look. Take
Turn
a
left
left.
onto Business US Route 34.
Here we go. Road closed to through traffic.
Imagine that.
Uh-huh.
Use the left lane to merge onto US 34 East.
After you go over, yeah, that left. There it is. Now we talking. Now we on an actual highway, baby.
Turn left.
All right, Heath. That's what we came for now. What we came for now starting to evolve. See, that one's got the right curvature.
In about 20 miles, take exit 234 toward Iowa City and US 218 north.
3:50 p.m.
Severe thunderstorm. Warning affected area ahead. Please proceed with caution. All right, here we go, guys. We'll bust out in just a minute.
2+ inch hail on it.
Starting route to 1800 to 1808 State Highway 16 for about 30 miles.
I ain't seen nothing that good today. Model said to wait till 21Z. What time is it? 4 o'clock. 21Z. There's a mezzo. It's a lot. It's built aloft too, so it's not just lower level right now. Hey, just so you know, this one's about to crack 50,000, and the mezzo's getting deeper on this storm. Oh man, the one behind it's blowing up too. We got that mud in our tires, don't we?
What's gone? Just the
Road.
I can see the texture of the road like a pump.
Got it.
Mud's gone.
Okay. Good. How about you, Brad?
Just living the life, man. Just living the life. Driving on a dirt road, pouring down rain, trying not to get stuck.
Holy crap, dude. Front side of that thing just looks nasty. This is where it's outflowy. It's 59 degrees underneath that. That storm down there, I don't know if you heard me, but that storm down there is actually developing a deep mezzo, and it's almost up to 50,000. That's the biggest storm in terms of depth I've seen all day.
All right, copy that. Yeah, I'm running this right underneath it right now. It looks good. It's just a little bit messy right now.
2.5 inch hail indications just went off too. It's a whole lot better than this stuff to the north. It's outflowy about a mile and a half ahead of the rain core. It's got cool, like cold poolish. That down there looks to be going into good air. Fort Madison just backed out of the east-southeast, man.
Yeah, that's 100% the way trying to get down here.
New METAR update. Pressure's falling rapidly at that site, 998, 70 over 66. 22 mile per hour winds gusting to 29. Sorry. Equalize it. We flash freaking warmed up, didn't we? 66. That's going quick. Woo, woo. Mount Sterling's finna get popped with some hail, buddy. Let me call him and let him know. Hey, just so you know, the environment in front of that storm is turned the winds. They say southeast, but they're almost east-southeast at Fort Madison. 22 gusting to 29 going into that with rapid pressure falls. Yeah, going into that supercell. It's increasing rotation aloft big time too. No. Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Let it get its act together aloft, and then it's going to come down. That's the play right there. The models actually, well, we're on 34. We're almost to Mount Pleasant. I'm trying to go south, or if I see a funnel was reported on it too. Little funnel. Kind of thinking that we may go on the east. That'll put us ahead of everybody once it comes up. If it looks like it's going to tornado.
And there's not any good road networks.
Yeah, if it ends up tornadoing or starting to look like it's going to tornado immediately, we'll drop south. But I'm thinking I'm going to stay up here on this highway because I can cross into Illinois at Burlington on it.
Where I'm at.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good. Do you? All right. When I got in the extremely heavy time, and then I had my other backup services picked up. Like right now, I'm running alone on Starlink because everything else sucks. Right. Dude, look at the Mamadas out front of this thing. There's a boatload of Mamadas. All right, well, I'll buzz you here in a minute. Let's get it, hopefully. All right, man. See you. Dude, there's tons of them. Oh, snap. The whole sky's full of it.
Well, that one got by itself, didn't it?
Yeah. Unable to share one. What?
thing. I like it.
Talking about out front?
You're right there.
Oh, horseshoe vortex, a little one, yeah. If you see a good opportunity to get a good picture of these mammatas, let me know. I'll pull off for that, because we got a minute. What did he say? Pilot. That's like 4. Oh, that's 415 for what you call it. And we also, what is this? Does this go south? Yeah, we may stop here a second, anyways, for a couple reasons. What's our temp up to? 73 again. The truck's right. That tells you that the truck's doing right. Well, how much fuel we got? 300?
340, yeah.
I mean, maybe coming right here. A little east, I think. But we're close. It's balling up on that flank. That ain't no doubt. There also is no doubt that that's the
Show.
Yeah, most likely. If it goes into Illinois, I mean, if it does the thing, and let's see, we may stick on 34. East up here. You'll see the signs for it. Actually, there ain't many roads down there. I mean, we can go get it. It's fixing to tour. We gotta go get it. Go ahead. No, not Hugoton. What is that? Houghton. H-O-U-G. There we go.
Starting route to Houghton.
Boy, it's attempting to tour down there, that Farmington. It's going right toward Houghton, which is right where we're headed. All right, guys, boys and girls, this is what you waited for all day long. We're right here. Check, check. All right, guys, here we are. Here we go. We're about 11 miles from Houghton, and that storm is really looking suspect down there near Farmington, just to the northwest side. Is anybody seen that they haven't issued a updated tornado? There it is. Did it come? Is it confirmed? Radar indicated. Where you at? All right, we turned south out of Mount Pleasant going toward Houghton. This, I wouldn't be surprised if it does it any minute. This is the best signature I've seen. Yep. It's 14 miles. It's beginning to get bounded. It's hope that goes toward Burlington as well. Kind of what I'm looking at. There's you got Highway 16 that runs east to Weaver and goes over toward Burlington. I think that's our play. This is the play, though. There's no way. There's not anything forming behind this mess. And then that southern. Look, if you're between Fairfield and Mount Pleasant, stay on in between Mount Pleasant and Burlington and get it there. I mean, it is inflow is going insane now. It's about a tornado. There's zero doubt about it. See? All right, you'll see it. We'll see you in a bit. Hey, the storm south of it just went tornado warning too. Is it down? It should be rotating like a top, though. Next storm's tornado warning to the south now, too. Everything down there in this regime is going crazy. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I'm seeing I see right in front of you the hook. I mean, you should look toward Bonaparte, and if there's a tornado coming down, it's right there. All right, hold on. All right, let me try to look. Yeah, I'm on the road, the main road coming south out of Houghton, so I'll see you in a minute. I mean, oh wow, look at that spinning. That's it, yeah, that's it. It's wall cloud right there.
Yeah.
I think he's looking in the wrong spot, though. I think it's just to the right of where he's looking. The occlusion point, at least. All right, TBS showing up now. We want to stay pretty close to the highway here. Get a look at it, because you know if we go out there with them on the side roads,
Stuck down there with them.
Yeah.
When they all come this way.
Oh, we're looking at Des Moines. That's the problem. Look at this, homie. Look at that. Look at the donut hole. Oh yeah, there it is. We're right in front. All right, man. Bryce has still got it on the feed. Honestly, anywhere in this area is fine. If there's a flat spot where we can, there it is.
Yeah.
Let's watch it from here.
Pull down
It's
this
right
farm
out
road.
there.
Pull down this farm road.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we're not going to go much further to the southwest because we don't want it to outrun us. I can see exactly what Bryce sees from right here. But I tell you what, yeah, this is smart. These guys are being pretty smart about this. Even honestly, well, yeah, that's okay. Seriously, dude?
Sit right here.
Well, we're blocked right here, so we don't have a choice but to sit right here. That is the storm to the south and west. Area of rotation. Why does mine look so blue versus his?
White balance.
That's what I was afraid of. Where's it at? Right here, top. There we go. Daggone. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to give y'all a crappy view for the last 14 days. All right. It's a little broader down there now. All right. Let's kill that. Remove that pin. We're in pretty good position. I can see the inflow core. Good inflow there. Deep, pretty deep mezzo now. The area would be right in there. I'm gonna get out and shoot a little bit of video while we're right here.
left, left to right.
Where at? That
Right
backside?
here, right, yeah. See, this whole motion moving forward is going right into it, and that whole curtain's moving right to left.
All right, see the flank back there? Have to watch that. That's the wall cloud area right there. Let me see, where's our stupid isn't there a setting on here for, see right there?
Got a couple areas that want to do it.
Uh-huh.
Looks like these right here are going to merge, and that might be it.
That might be when it gets going ham, yeah. It's
Because that whole backside on the low level is moving that way.
yeah, it's rotating.
It's meeting up.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too. I really believe. Look,
Yep.
see the spin to the right here. That's a funnel.
Yep. Right in the middle.
Funnel.
Dude.
It's starting to spin up. It's funneling right there. Central Alabama. Man, look at the horseshoe vortices behind it. You see it behind the funnel? There's another wall cloud emerging out of the rain back there. That's concerning.
All those little needles.
All right, we got funnel here.
This may be it right in front of us.
That right there is it.
Yeah.
The big, that
They're
huge
horizontal.
wall cloud. There it is, right there. Yep. It might be a big tornado. Look, yep, it's spinning all around it.
Yeah.
Look. Tornado forming. That's it. Look at the spin all the way around. That's the area right back there. There's several areas that are rotating right there. All right, it's getting a new surge. That wall cloud's getting very, very large. funnel on the backside right there. See the tube? Front side's trying to wrap back in again. Nasty HP, man.
It's rolling horizontal right there.
Right where?
To the left.
Talking about right here on the front side of this wall cloud. Yeah. Look, it's trying to tornado right there. See it? There's a funnel, or there is a funnel.
So many little spots. All right, left side, left side.
Stout motion. I see it. It's curling in. Look underneath it. It's getting real turbulent underneath that wall cloud. It's just not fully consolidated just yet. See it back there in the back?
Yeah.
I don't know if there may not be tornadic winds on the ground back there.
Yeah.
See it? Nubbin?
Yeah. Getting real thick right there. There's a good concentration right there. Good funnel.
There's a good one right there in the center too. Yeah, look at the cone. Look at the whole bell.
There it is.
It is.
Right over his head.
Hey, that might be on the ground. That might be on the ground. Look at the big bell. There it is.
There it is.
Tornado.
Here we go.
Tornado right side. Yep. Look out. Golly, dude. Move up, move up, okay. Move up. Yeah, it's a tornado. It's a big tornado.
Hey, bud, if you would, don't stand in front of me.
Yeah, look out, man. Thank you. It's coming this way quickly. Report. Watch it. It's coming at us. All right. It may have lifted for a minute, but it was down. it is. So for reference, it's right there. All right, look out your window and see if it's coming at us.
Oh man.
How big? Oh, it is.
Definitely large tornado.
We're gonna have to. Big tornado, guys.
Wow.
Yeah. That's a big old tornado. Guys, it's coming. This it's right there. Tornado, a big tornado. Yes, right. Big. You see the whole tornadic circulation.
Yes.
Move! It's coming. You're gonna have to back up right here, Heath. There you go. It's coming right here. You go. Get across right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here.